Help to mute those. Just, preemptively. For solidarity reasons. So I don't have to hear it. Also not what I wanted. This is fine. Good enough. Good enough. I think it's that. That gets that. Gotta keep that up because we need it for the ending stuff. Figure out what the fuck it is. There we go. There we go. All right. So there is no D&D today or tonight anyway. Because we are still trying to get a fourth person for that because that's what the players feel comfortable with. So we're gonna go with that. Um, so that's what we're gonna wait on. So tonight we're gonna finish out Silent Hill F because we're at this point we don't have to check anything. We don't have to check any notes. We don't have to check any stuff outside of like maybe here and there. From this point on, it's basically just As long as we hit the like two other things we need to get the fuck out of this out of here, that's it. That's the endings. So that's what we're gonna do. So we'll finish this out today, presumably. I say presumably because like I have no absolute like guarantee it's gonna be like a finish. So who knows? Me being weird today. You're not the highest one. I don't know why you're being weird today. Uh, that's why. That's fair. That is the fair. Do technically this back up so I can track things because it is the importante. Kinda. Okay, let's see where I was at. Scroll down. Don't care about that. Okay, so I need this one because this one's the important one for Silent Hill. That one is the important one for this. That I already have that. Keeping that. All right, cool. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. We'll finish this out because we are not that far from it, and it seems if it's any indication of the last boss fight that we got for the other ending, it might actually be mildly entertaining. So hope is hope, kind of thing. I guess. I don't know. But yes, let's get into it, and then we'll go from there. I'll just keep resetting that. It's pissing me off every time. We did end right as we were in the Sacco puzzle, or the right side of the Sacco puzzle. So we are on that one, which is mildly important. It's just long. A lot of this puzzle is long and kind of mildly annoying. I don't know. Not a. I'm not a huge fan of like how long these sections of the dream are. They're like oddly long for no reason, and it's like, ugh, okay. All right, so all right, I forgot to change that back because we were trying to see if it was like worth it or not, but it's always so low, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why the Japanese versions are so low to me because they're all like up and everything. So I don't know, whatever. Who'd do that? Because fuck these things. Because they're annoying. Forgot about you that you're there because we did this before. Again, we can't take any red pills, so we are reliant on bandages and all those other fancy things. Which doesn't do us any good, but eh. Come on. Come on. Alright. Blue room. Right. Not helpful to us. Take that though. Monaco really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during class, she slows her pace down to match mine. The second she can go at her own speed, though, she takes off like with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Kinda? Maybe? I don't know. Just like I'm a slow runner and Honoko is fast. People have lives to live at their own pace. Just because Honoko's moving is a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betrayed me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Honoko, for calling you a traitor. I like how she's like super kind of okay, and then Rinko's still a giant bitch. Which, I don't know, doesn't make any real sense to me. Like, Rinko's such a giant bitch for some fucked up reason. I don't know. Which does suck because we are just gonna be like, hey, we're gonna leave you in the dark, Sako. Sucks for yeah, like I guess kinda sucks for her. Even though that's not our intent, I guess. Mostly I just wanted that. Because it's a heal. I don't know why I did that when I can just go back around. Also don't know why the map doesn't stay. Because like nothing changes on the map. Be like, oh no, it's changed. Weird. Which is disturbing? I don't know. I do have enough of this stew, so that's good. Let's see. I will keep the chocolate this time around just because, like, I probably should check in here just for let's see if she's left anything new. I don't think she did. Outside of that one note. Hmm. We do take divine water. Divine water is pretty good for sanity. Well, I guess I guess it's sanity, but it's also just like our power bar for like uh all these moves kind of deal. So it's like, well, all right. See, I like the non-blue rooms because I can heal off of it, but really, oh, but only on the second playthrough. Okay, I just want to do this now because there's nothing in there. Yeah, because there's nothing in there except that, like, well, no, I guess I should check it. Guess there is that. Yeah, sure, guess what? I'm excited to say that I'm giving you a name. Handwriting here is erratic as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your name is Honeko. Get it? Honeko. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Honoko who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Honoko's. Okay, I forgot the stuff. I needed to cut off Honoko's arm and leg. Oh well, I'm just gonna cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Um, ma'am? I heard first she'd go far away and she might never come back. I'm alone, so alone. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, whitest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Okay, so that's before we read the note. This is after it's clear that she's like happy for the marriage. Fair enough. Ow! Fuck you. Yeah, you are also outside of the room, so this is good actually. So I can heal off you. There we go. I mean, it's not like a big heal, which I'm not really that worried about, but like it's a nice heal kind of thing. You know, it's a nice heal kind of thing. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a bitch and a half to clean off all these walls of this writing, so it's like, hmm, someone has to clean all of this, and it's not me. I shall take a couple of those. Those are the good shit. Well, I wouldn't say the good shit. It's just a very good heal-ish kind of thing. At a stranger delight in it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore the Shintsugi Shrine to its former glory. Streamed today, and in it, somebody told me that I mustn't restore the shrine. There must be erosions from opposing gods, but already know my answer because my dream is to restore the shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to force it to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the God who visited me yesterday. However, we told the God from today that they said this: Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent God. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Okay. Kinda fucked up for a God to say that, but, you know, who am I to question their insanity? Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also means your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really don't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense your fortune has taken a turn for the worst. There's just something out not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This day should be for your celebration, yet you're... I mean, that's still a pretty cool outfit. I take it. Yeah, pretty cool outfit. Like it's very neat, very good. Mostly, I just want to get the fuck out of this place. This one takes like 9 years, and it's super annoying. Yep, yep. I'm totally gonna save you, Enoch. Sako. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chat, we're not. We're really not. Although I do like this puzzle. It's very neat. Yep. You know, it makes it even creepier with the mask and arm at this point than just be looking normal human, because at least us acting like a monster makes sense, right? But like now that we actually have this, it's like, well, I should feel bad, but also like, eh. White rabbit emblem. All right, I forgot we have to do shoes part two. Yeah, we got to do shoes part two. Fuck. I'm surprised this part of the game doesn't I'm surprised this part of the game doesn't play into the ending. It's just kind of here, which always I guess slightly confused me. Because here's this super important part, and here's a super important part, but it's not related to the ending. It's just kind of like the manifestation of her getting married, which you think this would be kind of important, kind of deal, but it's not. Which begs a fair amount of questions. So this is a great place to stock up on stuff, though. Well, I didn't have any sanity left anyway, so you know, get to that. Oh, it also restores my thing. Oh, I forgot that it also restores my beast meter. I love things that restore my totally not devil trigger. Mm-hmm. Totally not devil trigger. Also, I actually like the aesthetic of this place. Is here's all the drawers with all the the herbs to heal people and all that noise, and I'm like, this is neat. This is actually neat and cool. All right, let's go beat up a questionable encounter. Pick up a nice little laser gun and a comic, and have a good old fashioned day. Presumably, this is lovely. I swing so fast in this too. I'm glad that that also counts as a kill, because then it's basically just a free heal, and it's actually kind of good because it's a free heal, and we will take a free heal. Free heals are good. Ugh. It's so gross, too. Right, you are... I forgot to grab the, ray gun. Forgot to grab the ray gun. I knew I was slightly forgetting something. That's fine. Go back down real quick. Apparently I was near that, but that's okay. No, I don't want that. I do still have room stuff for red pills. But guess I did get rid of or did use a Kezer T thing, didn't I? Hmm, not helpful. That being said, find water. I'll keep the chocolate. Mostly do that just to because I have five of them and I can only hold like six of each thing. So like, eh, not great. Like yeah, like this could have like totally been like an Indian decider. Like putting these in the right order would like get you the like the shoe ending instead of just like not giving you anything because it just doesn't mean anything. But also, okay, this is where things actually matter because we got to do a couple things. Oh, I didn't pick up the sledgehammer when I was at the school. I kind of needed that. Well, no, because there's like two axes up here, and we also have the sword. So we also do have the sword. So not that's going to matter much because we do have to purify it for the true ending, which is the other unfortunate problem of this. So not not conducive to our current issue of weaponry. I don't even wait. Do I even need this? Because I have enough. Well, actually, no. You know what? I should keep this because I can use it to restore my sanity at certain points. So keep these two. Yeah. You're there. I don't care. Leave me be. You pop up. What's up, dude? I totally see you, but sure. Like every time you do this, I totally see you. Like I know you're there, watching me for some reason. Get a hobby of like any kind. That's just a slightly better iron or steel poles. That doesn't really matter. Okay, I do have to figure out where I'm going here because it is importante. It is importante. Okay, I got two things for that. Two things for that. I'll take this because health is slightly more important. That is not. I've read the letter last time and she up and disappears. Ain't trusting that. Ain't trusting that at all. Fuck that noise. I know better than trusting any thing in this game because it tries to kill me. And frankly, but I'm getting tired of it. There you are. God, why is the knife so dumb? Like, like it's fast. It seems to do like the most damage and shit like that. Like, so many questions as to why the knife is so dumb. Give me 2 seconds because I remember where this is. So we're close to where we need to be. At least for the initial thing that we need to do. You know, how about the fact that he lives out in the middle of bumfuck Egypt? What I blame? Like, yeah, it's like in the mountains, but also like, what the fuck? I think I might. I think I have to go a little bit further. I have to go just a wee bit further. Ooh. Why don't these stack like everything else does? Is it because it's like a in like it's like an actual like full item, whereas like the candy bars are not kind of thing? That's probably what it is, because that would explain it, at least logically. Well, at least that should explain it. logically, but eh. 2 seconds. Let me get a drink. Okay, so I do need to go up that way. I'm gonna pop one of these. Mostly because it gives us back our stuff, but also so I do this. Because apparently the knife charge attack is fucking one shots. And it makes me question so many things. First of all, ow. Can you believe that the things in this place, dude? They're all rude. Rude for no reason. Well, they probably have a reason, but it's not at me. Just saying. All right, George just ain't doing it today. Can't throw really doesn't agree with me today either. Okay, I think we're close to where we need to be. Because there's a door we need to go through. Okay. So first we need to go up to here to purify the sword. And then we need to go. Okay, so the statue we need is above the Jose statue there. Okay, cool. But does that mean I need to go through this whole thing then? Oh, I might need to go through this whole thing then. See, I know where I need to go, just not the sequence of events that require to go through it, because I'm like, no. Maybe we should have ate that one. Actually, I will give this. Why is there not an option to eat the thing that I want to use instead of like having to store it? Why can't I just eat it? Hmm. A little not helpful, but But I guess. I guess. I'm pretty sure I have to run from myself before I actually do that stuff. Yeah, okay. So I have to run from myself. The crowbar's short, and that's not helpful. Yeah. You're gonna do that. That's fine. Use that just to have something for a double breaker. Wait, do I actually have to like pick up the crowbar? Or is the game just gonna naturally yell at me? Oh no, wait, I didn't grab the key. Gotta grab the key first. Gotta grab the key first. But you know, I didn't do. Alright then. Didgeridoo is gonna follow me. I don't know why I can't turn around Boxer, but fuck me, I guess. God forbid I want to turn around and box somebody. Honestly, it's kind of rude that I can't just turn around and box her. Like, she's just me. I know it's me. She should know it's her, but kind of dumb. Also, the fact that, like, wait, nope, don't want that. Yes, replace the red pill. We don't want the red pill. I do want a first aid kit. She's gonna follow me again. You know, in hindsight, you would think that the fact that she's being chased down would give her more stress, not to be like, oh no, like oh shit, right? But it's be not one of those cases. Which adrenaline be damned. Adrenaline be damned. All right, so first move, save here. We're gonna go up this way. Mm, I think I'm on the wrong side. I think because that's where that is. I need the like actual fountain. Get rid of you. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. I think you're over here. Yeah, pretty sure you're over here. I do have to slightly remember where I'm going because I'm like half lost. I don't think I fucked it up yet. Yeah, this is above the statue. Okay. So I need to go this way. Pretty sure it's this way. So these things I'm just like, oh, well, this is... Again, not a fan of having to play this 3 times, but we're getting there. I just need to remember where stuff is, because it's slightly importante. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. 2 houses there, 2 houses there. It's slightly above there. I want to go back this way. Why can I go back that way? Just cool. Oh, that's right. Do I have to go through the wrinkle part before I do this? There's a bunch of houses there. A bunch of houses there. I don't think I skipped the purification part, did it? The thing I need is... No, I didn't skip it. Because I would have been right near it beforehand. Okay, so we go in here. One, just confirm if we are good to go. Okay, cool. We are good to go. We had the cutscene. That is an affirmative. Yep, cool. That is an affirmative. That gets it out of the way. You have to have that ending to confirm that you are actually going down the right path. So that is good. Not gonna be anything new. We're gonna wake up in the middle of bumfuck Egypt again, because apparently we can't walk 2 feet without, something beating the living fuck out of us for some reason. Great news is, this time around, we ain't gotta do shit. I can just do this. Actually, hang on. Let me check. Vinicius house, head southwest, shield by the... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We're actually good to just go straight go. We're good on items. We're good on the stoof. We can save here. Nope, I'm good there. Mostly because that'll give us a slightly more stuff for our beast gauge when we go into the wrinkle fight. Check all the fucking nook and cranage for the fucking ninja dolls. We good? Yeah, good. Alright. The fuck out of here. Getting the fuck out of Dodge is what I'm doing. Actually, hang on. I'm going to hand over the chocolate. I'm going to hand over this. Because that'll give us enough stuff to get a nice solid boundary. Grab this. Have to sit through this the entire thing. Because it literally will not let us skip this part. We just have to deal with it. Though again, lovely place. Boxes are kind of weird, but they're dressed immaculately, and I'm kind of here for it. Like, really, they're dressed immaculately, and I'm fucking here for it. I'm confused where the women are on one side, the men are on the other, but I guess that's just like to show the like bride and groom side kind of thing. Your face fucked up, lady. So's yours. Why is one mask all fucked up, but the rest isn't? No, I guess yours is fucked up as before. You're a traitor. Go to hell. So we beat up Ringtoe again, and then we get the fuck out of here. Right, nothing new, because it would tell you in the bottom right. I do hate that eats the meter though. That's kind of annoying. Technically, I can kill the body before you can set it off and fire, which makes things kind of funny. That's fair. It is funny that like she's still mad that you even at our own like wedding she's like, God, y'all bitch, like okay. We also do more damage with light attacks, so because of our stuff. So I'm I'm trying to just kind of like mow her down really quick, so I don't have to do a whole lot of shit. I doubt that. Let's go. So if I am correct, again, Don't want your man. Don't want your man. I get real tired explaining this. Like, really. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't unfortunately use it to some of my, like, key stuff, but that's okay. That is actually a-okay. Alright. Now we're good to get all the good shit that we need. I do kind of wish I had more of that, but I don't have any, so that's unfortunate. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I think there's a couple up here. Nope, that's for the UFO ending, or not a UFO ending, but just kind of lore. That's not like important. There you go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want the ramen. Ramun? Ramen? I want the soda. Oh, there you go. I want the soda. The other versions of myself and I have talked for many nights now. Oh. Though, through this feverish discussion, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self, just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage as pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. She must make this realization for herself, for it is to stick. If she could just talk to her other self within her dreams, I'm positive she could lead to a better rationality. And then she would realize she just who truly has her best interests in mind. Actually, it's kind of funny. We stopped getting red pills after this point. It just kind of doesn't give them to us anymore. Hmm. I just realized that. After this point, it stops giving us red pills. Like completely. I don't think it gave us red pills in the normal game or normal playthrough. Rude. The dodge. Okay, I do have to remember where I'm going because it is important. Because we basically do all the stuff before we go into her resin skin because that one's also long, like super long. Well, not super long because we kind of know what we're doing now, kind of deal. But I do have to give up stuff, so that is the unfortunate downside. Little bit. Actually, I do need to go up, not this way. Normally, if we were doing the second playthrough, that's where we do the turning the dad's knife to the Jose statue, but we don't do that right now. What we need to do is go. Because if I'm right, like the knife's like right there or something. I'm not gonna fucking do the thing. I'm just gonna attack you. Jesus. Okay, I do need to go up this way. Because we're going to purify the sword. So this should be blood red. Yes. So we do have to do this. Do I lose the sword? Yo, I do keep the sword. Let's go. Is it better now, though? Or is it shittier? Oh, it's one of the katanas that had, like, is not like a shaped edge. It's almost like a saber. I didn't know that till now. Is it stronger, though? Or is the knife better? I don't know. I am taking guesses. Oh, that's where it wants to go. Yeah, okay. I am on the right track. I was just dumb. I didn't know where I was actually supposed to go. But got that out of the way. So the downside is once you purify the sword, you run into two issues. The thing that made the sword kind of cool is now gone. And now we're just katana of sorts. Why do we wait? Why does making this unpurified or purified make it objectively worse? Wait, what? Hang on. Sacred sword that has been purified of the energy, though the power it's once held is gone, the blade itself has not dulled. Oh, so you're just basically a better steel pipe. Cool. Basically just a better steel pipe. That's that's fair. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna knock that. I do want this though. Basically just a better steel pipe. Nyeh. I wish you still swung it like it was the two head the it was the sacred katana, but guess that's not gonna happen. Okay, so I need to go directly up this way. Or no, this way. Here we go. Nope, that's blocked. Lovely. Also blocked. Lovely. And it's blocked too. What the fuck? It's some more bullshit. Oh, that's right, because it wants to take us through here. You should be afraid. They- Wow. I feel like most kids wouldn't remember that. Like, that was like years ago. But, like, I guess there's some validity to that. Then again, presumably they're only like, Hinako and them are like 17 right now, so that isn't technically wrong. Kind of. What's up, homie? You gonna. Why would curing the sword make it just another steel fucking pipe? Like, what's the point? Ooh, actually, you know what? We'll replace this bandage and just kind of get all the stoof. Professional throw up dodger. I didn't say I could dodge a knife, but I could dodge a throw up. There's a difference. Okay. I need to go. Oh, yeah. Which gives us our Enma. Oh shit, we give up the emblem. Well, to be fair, if you're this far into the game, you wouldn't need it anymore because you got all the shit. That makes sense. It is a new cutscene. Hurrah! That's valid. That is extremely valid. Oh shit. What turned blue? That can't be good. That can't be good. That can't be good. It turned blue. I don't like that. It turned blue, so I'm like, well, what the fuck did I just do? And That's never a good thing. Not for us. That gives us our fifth talisman slot. Question is, what do I fucking put on? Already got that. So in theory, right, this would increase the amount we get back um, for our heals. Because we have the curl on right now. Also, I'll write a slower rate. I mean, honestly, we've got everything else that we need. Problem is we can't stun things because we're using the one thing. Uh, so in theory, right, we're already just going tap 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 to attack with a knife, right? This does more damage. Question is how much damage. You know, how much damage am I doing? Legend does not consume stamina. Hmm. There's so many like fifth choices I could choose from that are like, fuck yeah, dude, this is great. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with that for now. And then on a boss fight, I'll take this out for something else because obviously if it's not gonna have minions, I can't do anything about it. So I should just use it instead of fucking doing that every time. But I keep fucking that up, so I'm like, well, shit. Heal a pretty good amount. I was sure there's like actual stuff in these like undulating like flesh shit thingies, just because it'd be neat to like see if like they like, have anything in them. But yeah, no luck. I keep going the wrong way. I have to go up, not down. I have to go this way. I have to go through this place again as fucking evil Hinako. Well, not evil Hinako, but like uh beast form Hinako. That's not great. We just gotta keep doing that. Also, I'm curious if the male like head things is shoe, and the female ones are like a combination between Sacco and Rinko. That's well, what I would think, but I don't know. That's got your home. If this is the fish guy, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, so it's the same every time. What the fuck? Why is it the same every time then? The fuck? What's the point of that? Okay, let's grab that real quick. Let me yell at Doom's still here. I think Doom's dead. Something's got the Doom. Well, that just ain't good. Honestly, get rid of these because this like is a full heal. We do need this. We can actually kind of speed run this part, kind of, because I really only need to open certain doors. Oh, I can't open those anymore because I don't have the thingy thing, but that's fine because we already got the stuff. Okay, open this. Oh, so these are actually that's funny. So this time around, the only one that's put up is us. Understandable. I feel like I could have just done that right away. They actually do kind of stockpile you up in this last bit, which is super funny to me for some reason. All right, where are you heading? Don't need those anymore. We have completely lost any use of those. Don't need that right now. So I just need to find the respective uh thingy thing. Can I just pull up? Hello, Pandy. Thank you for making me a witch for Halloween. Oh, those spoopies. How is the Pandy tonight? Ooh. Which coloring? Or Australian? There you go. That's what I wanted. Nice. Hey, if it's something you enjoy and it's making you feel better, fuck yeah. I too like to run through my house with a knife. It's exhilarating. Aw, the the curse of all fucking tablets. Got that. That. Right, I forgot you fucking start appearing now. I have the thingy thing. Now you're mad at me because I'm exploring. You know, it was scary the first couple times. Now, not so much. Now, not so much. Well, I am glad your night is going at least the good, Pandy. Yeah, right. Well, I've been through here two other times on this mode. So, what else is waiting for me? Oh wait. Also, Pandy, I have a thing for you that I that I that I found for Love in Deep Space. I I was not sure if it was okay to send you stuff that is clearly not safe for work, but like I have to ask kind of deal before I just randomly send it to friends. but yeah, but I found it and I thought you would like it because I've seen you do enjoy Love in Deep Space and you do play it. That's fair. I am I am at the point in my life where I don't care what I open in public anymore with the amount of shit people send me and what I make in commissions. So I'm like, eh, eh, okay. Oh, new. This is new. Actually, no, I'll pause this and let the ads go through because this is new content. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. I just had to ask because I thought it would be extremely rude to just send it, be like, "Hey, I know you like this, but like, yeah, because that's not very nice." You know? Yeah. I technically asked Doom first if that was okay, and he's like, "Just ask her." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's fair." Mm. So technically, she is right. She should have the choice to, if she wants to make choices that makes her life miserable, at least she made them herself. and not because someone else decided for her. Is it kind of a screwed up view? Yeah, but you make your own choices and you kind of deal with it. And there are some people out there that are happy being married and having kids because that like brings joy in their life, but that's not an everything kind of. But that's not an everyone kind of thing. That is a select group of people that are happy with that. But most of those people were probably ready for it at that time. Again, Hanoko's only like 22, 23 at her wedding kind of thing. From what we can at least gather, because she's like 17 here, is what we kind of. Yeah, she's like 17 here, from what we can gather in her current form. With the information we got, she's early 20s. Could be 22, could be 24, 25. That's still early 20s. She's still young. She has every right to choose this shit on her own. My future self. She's a Mahiko. Canvas is blank, but even now, yeah. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Exactly. Exactly. Like you don't have to get married in your 20s. There are people that do that, but like they've kind of already got stuff set up in their life, but that's not everybody. That's not everybody. 16 5/26, so May 26th. I'm trying to remember if I need to find certain stuff here, and I don't remember if I need to or not. You kind of blockade me, you fucking bitch, and I'm kind of pissed off at that. Technically, her sister also isn't wrong. It's not 100 years past 1960, but like I'd say another 25, maybe 30 years. Well, not 30 years. I'd say about 20 years after where this would take place. Um, is kind of a good indication where that mentality starts to change, especially in like the 80s, where that was a big thing. Like that was a huge thing back then. But yeah, don't get married in your 20s. You still have a lot of life to live unless you have your life figured out. Again, figure out your life before you start doing shit like this. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Yeah. Like don't get like don't get married in your 20s in like with the caveat that you don't have your shit together. If you do have your shit together and you've already got stuff kind of planned out and figured out, then pop off. But like, yeah, like you're in the good and you like have everything kind of figured out and you're just able to like live a comfortable life, fucking pop off. But don't be dumb and ruin your life. Same puzzles before. Yeah. Yep. That was. There we go. What's this as the fucking thing spawns? Yeah, okay. Correct. Always have an out plan. Don't go into something like uh half-assed. Go always go into something full-assed. You will be much better off. Shit. I think I was supposed to grab something else while I was here. I'm ready for you fucking this time, bitch. Fuck you. Out of your bullshit. Yes. Yes, that is the number one thing. Always have everything in writing. Like not as like a general thing, but as a um just a legal thing. Always have shit in writing. Exactly. Technically, well, wouldn't they just be a prenup? But I guess that's true. Well, no, because they're I believe yeah, no, I believe you are correct. And I'm kind of wrong there. I believe there are two forms of an agreement. I think that there's a prenup, and then there's another form of agreement that both parties would have to agree upon at the marriage. I think prenup is a works to a very specific set of marriages. Because most times when we think of a prenup, it's like rich people, like, hey, if we get divorced, you don't get any money, kind of thing. But I guess it could work for a normal marriage too, I believe, because I believe it's the same kind of like same agreement. I could be wrong. I am in no way, shape a divorce lawyer or a study of law. Yeah, yeah. It kind of always has to do with finances, like almost always, which is not a great structure to base an entire relationship on. But eh, teach their own. I want more fucking slots. Holy shit! Do I have like literally any other slots? Oh, yes. The matrimony room. I don't I don't like the implication of this room. But I I understand what it's for. I understand what this room is for. I don't like the implication of this room. It bothers me. The bird room. Wait, the bird room changed. That's not where the bird room was before. What the fuck's down here? That one is sleeping. Yes, a sleeping. Honestly, as a full-grown adult, sleeping's fantastic. What do you mean? You don't budge. Eat this. Uh, Naps usually do sound nice, but at the same time, I'm like, every time someone takes a nap, they wake up like even worse off than they were before. Wow, chocolate really only heals that much. That's dog shit. I'm glad I turned in all the chocolate and stuff. Nice part is you guys don't respond, so it's actually kind of cool. That need that need that. All right, so one of these has what I'm looking for, and I don't remember what it is. Problem with this place is it's three different sections, and it's really annoying. Also, this is an Easter egg back to another Silent Hill. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just kind of here. So, eh. Kind of also creepy to find in your own home. Like, you just have a room with a totem that has like a moving eye and a skull in it. Like, this is lovely. There we go. I yeah. It's Guardian. So would no one be like rationally concerned if there's a diary with a like normally, right? A book with a hole in it. I'm like, okay. But wax inside of it, I'm just like, madam, the fuck were you doing? Kind of deal. You know, makes me question a lot of things. Yeah, homie? Yeah, that's fair. This is me remembering how to get back to where I wanted to go. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I can solve this real quick. There you go. Easy. Yeah. So, I'm just saying, if my roof, or ceiling had this in it, I'd probably sleep like a baby because that's like water noises and stuff. Yeah, right? He's very nice. And pretty. And pretty. Okay, that takes care of that. So I don't have to do anything about. God damn it. Why can't your pregnant ass be anywhere else? But how many times do I have to knife you? Man, if you want to terrify people to not get pregnant and like have a way to like scare people, fucking show them a like 18 tittied pregnant woman. I don't, I don't give them the heebie-jeebies. I got something for that. Oh God, the list. Oh, that's right. I never, because I did this last time and I forgot to actually go in the room and check the thing where I needed to go. To be fair, most of them are actually quite valid. Just saying. Like, you're gonna feel nauseous, you're gonna feel shitty, you're gonna spend the next 9 months feeling like a bloated piece of crap. Like, ugh. Yeah. Did I kill you? True. I I think the correct answer there would be having or having a child at the right time would be the better choice of words kind of deal. Have a child when you know it's good, not not other ways. Yeah. I think I am okay. I'm just running past you because I believe the thing I need is not in here. Correct. Have a kid with the person that you actually genuinely want to spend your life with. Damn it. Oh no, that'd be terrible. You are persistent as fuck, my dude. Thank God. That is correct. That's not a fun time for anybody. That's what I'm for. But to be fair, props to the people that like uh this one's new. Oh, it's an actual conversation. Oh shit. Yep. On the fact that threw a knife at her. Okay. 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 Can you imagine your daughter walks in? She's got a lead pipe. Her shirt's torn in the back. She's got no sleeve, and you're just having a conversation about, hey, your dad's not a complete asshole. Like, I think you'd be having a conversation where she's got a steel pipe in her hand, but you know, who am I? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. These are just normal mother-daughter conversations. Yeah, no, why'd you say it like that? Oh, damn. All right, go, mom. Damn. Shit, he lasted 3 days. Hmm. Okay, so that would explain why the dad cries when we see him towards the end of the game when Beast Honeko shows up at the doorstep. Does it make him a good dad? No, but it does explain why. Yeah, no, he is not the best. To be brief and to the point. It's very unfortunate about Kimi. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. The surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? No, no, her dad's an asshole. I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on a debt for an operation that might not even make her better. When Kimi, rather you try to enjoy the time you have left. Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimi first, knowing you probably haven't said a word of this there, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have spare. But buy Kimi something nice with it. Got it? Shapiro. Interesting. So we're not in debt because the dad's a gambler or anything. He's in debt because he was trying to pay for her. Okay, that answers a fair amount of other questions because we had assumed that he was a gambler, right? Like a just kind of an overall douchebag kind of deal. But that proves that he's in debt for another reason. Interesting. I don't I don't like the last line to this that the whole I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, He's been a good enough husband to me. I don't like that line because that's the line of thinking of like, you had a kid, but you're still gonna take the 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 side of your spouse over the kid 9 times out of 10, even when they're being complete and total assholes. One smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as she? Her? Did she raise her to just be beaten and abused by some men? What even is a bride price anyway? What? Why do they make a profit off of Junko getting married? They get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew. Well, I won't learn those things. Mm. Okay, so this actually does confirm what me and Doom were talking about before. I think that he was a tuna uh, fisher guy because he talks about his knife skills, and this is a fishing village. So if you can get a tuna, right? We'll say the tuna is like 1960, 1.5 million. That's before inflation now, because if you try and buy a tuna now, it's like $5 million or some shit. It's expensive as fuck for no reason. Well, there is a reason, but it shouldn't be 5 million. He's like, what? Not only did he lose all of savings, he took on a new debt. So the new debt is the mom getting whatever surgery. My guess is she probably has something. They're not. They're not telling us what she has. I just think that it was just my dad who was like that. But after listening to all the married women around her complain, every man just seems as bad. All their husbands are just short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised to support these horrible tyrants, I lost all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debt. My father is telling me to pay back his debt. I I don't think he did. I think they offered him a lot of money because of Kodayuki and his position with money and everything, and he saw it as an opportunity to pay back the debt and possibly pay for more medical stuff for the mom. That doesn't make him a good dad. The dad's an asshole. The dad is a complete abusive asshole. Fuck him. Like Junko, like mom. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. When she was so bad, she could barely manage between vomiting. Between between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chappy, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. This is true. If you have ever seen a pregnant woman after giving birth, you would have think that they were a ghost. It is a trip. What makes me happy doesn't give me the sense of results she wants. That she will be unhappy, though our concept of happiness may differ. I think sisters, we can respect each other's visions of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. So there's no evidence that points to Junko being in a shit marriage, from what this is saying. So the dad's still an asshole. Well, so I think I think that's just her perception of like the fact that she still doesn't like the thought of marriage and views it as borderline not slavery but like being chained to somebody. I also think that's just the interpretation that she has of it, not necessarily the signs of abuse, because the game's been pretty clear, has been pretty good about showing abuse. Like w- with her dad and everything. I think that's just her interpretation of the sister in the dream world. Because, like, I mean, we have a wolf arm and, like, a sewn on mask and got branded. So, like, I. I think the game would be pretty good about showing abuse if the sister was being abused, especially since it's not held back on literally anything else. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. Good on you. Dick. Mm-mm. Nope. No excuse. Family don't mean shit but hoes and tricks. Okay, can you imagine the dad doing that and your daughter's having a schizo like moment where they're like talking to themselves but to something else having this conversation? Like missed it do the boss fight after all this shit? He really was. Maybe that's why he never like tried to stop us being around Shu or like being an overprotective dad because he knew that like she was still someone who would always be there for her. Though this actually does confirm that like uh Kodayuki is the one paying him for this, which means Kodayuki is uh rich. Yeah, from what we can gather so far, he got his family's money, he got his family's title, he got land. Yeah, well, to be fair, so was the mom. Yeah, like to be fair, so was the mom. The mom and the sister are also dressed in like very kind of elegant kimonos. Well, I should say the the sister both at the beginning of the game when she's talking to us, and then when we meet her in the dream realm, she has a kimono that is very elegant. Which, to be fair, I don't think walking around in those things all day is exactly fun. But you know what? It's good that she at least understands her dad, but doesn't forgive him, which is fair. She at least listened to him and then said, "You know what? Fuck you. You could have been a not shit dad." And then said, "Fuck it." Also, family doesn't mean shit but hoes and tricks. Fuck family. Family is who you find to be your family, not people that are tied by blood. Yep. Did not accept the apology. Said, "Fuck that. I'm out." So, okay. My gripe so far is um that would have been an amazing cutscene to have before the split between the ending where we go off with Shu or this ending. But it doesn't because this ending only plays for the true ending. Or that these two conversations only happen on this ending. And I feel like that would have been a better conversation to happen before you would choose the ending, because then you have the thing of whole like, well, you can choose Shu, or you can decide not to get married, or you can choose to be like, hey, I'll marry him, kind of thing. Like that's, I don't like like how they have this structured out. It's weird, but also the fact that we just had this conversation about her coming to understand her mom and figuring out why her dad is a giant piece of shit, and yet we're still gonna fight them here. I don't. This is so awkward. Also, yeah, they're dead for the third time in a row. It's fine. Shit happens. Oh no, it's a new cutscene. Never mind. What changes? Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how fucking uh Soko died. Okay, so that's all the same. Gross. Food's still gross. Yeah, right? Like, okay, what's the difference then? What was the difference? What was the difference? Oh, maybe this is it? I guess. I'm not. But now we do? Question mark? No, it's still the same. Okay. It's still the same cutscene. I don't. Okay, this is the same. Also, oh, he's giving us stuff to ease the pain. What was what was the point of the conversation then? If nothing was going to change, nothing changed in the cutscene, huh? Don't say it's a new cutscene and then like show fuck all for it. Okay, I guess. All right, I had to go through this again, don't I? Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in light of his lantern. No one knows when or even if the egg will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. Okay. It should be on this way. Can't open it. Fuck you. That's why it was okay to use a first aid kit there, because I knew it was going to give us the stuff. So technically, the foxes point to the right way to go. So if as long as you have those, you know which way to go. Come on, bitch. Oh, that didn't count as a double. It's bullshit that didn't count as a double. I call shenanigans. Also, ow. Dude, they went through so much wax back in the day. Like, damn. That's a fuck ton of candles for like no reason. There you go. Good enough. That's a twofer. You were right. I can't actually stun in this because I don't have the thingy. Got all that. Grab this. All right, that solves that. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. Damn, all right. I guess. At this point, we're just back to where we were before. Grabbing all the stoof. Figure out what the correct door here is, because I actually don't know. Guess that's it. It makes me think this is the door because it like removed the thingy. It's not. I'm used to you guys now. The double. There's not actually anything in these ones. There we go. Much better. It came from this way, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the right one. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna try and dodge that, but never mind. I love getting pummeled on the floor. It's fantastic. You still got me? That's twice. Now I'm dead. Yep. You still fucking got me on that? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Let's hear that. Getting up a little? I was hoping you'd like gang up just a little bit. It's also really annoying because now you're back and I didn't want to fight you. Yeah, that's super annoying that you come back. Damn it. Because you didn't die while I was in the beast mode, you're not gonna, like... Oh, let's just kill me. I have to kill the big guy in beast mode so he doesn't come back. There we go. You just get some health back. Honestly, I can use that to get more points to bring recharge my sanity at the shrines, so that works out. Going faster than last time. With her blood shall our clan prosper. May our ancestors rejoice. That's the first time I have heard that in a very long time. Sow your oats. That's... I haven't heard that one in a while. Well, it's obviously this one, but because we go fight the pregnant lady in here again. It feels like a wedding area. Oh, the double, the triple. Well, the delayed quadra kill. The delayed quadra kill. I'm curious if this will be a different cutscene now that we're like actually had like a full conversation and everything. Okay, same as before. Does does Japan not have the thing where like it's bad luck to see the bride before you get wedding or you get married, not wedded? Or is that just us? Or like in that weird superstition of bullshit? Sure, that's just us. Possibly. Okay, same cutscene. Nothing changed. Same weird, creepy voice. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. That's taken care of. Will this change? Nope, still the same. I was hoping that would change, and I thought like, hey, this have something new, right? Oh, new here. I don't like how the blood here is like jello-y. It's kind of concerning. We ain't got shit left now. I'll just fuck them up. You crash out, girl. You crash the fuck out. You deserve it. God, we still got like 2 more sections of this. Yo, girls got the vicious side going, and I am here for it. We ain't got to do anything else. It's just play the game as normal this time. We are easy street now. He goes on the valid crash out. Not gonna lie. There you go. That takes care of you. What the fuck happened there? What? I like tried to go do the counter, like missed. Interesting. Okay. All right. At this point, it's just the home stretch. Like straight up. Okay, same thing there. Ooh, a knife to the belly though. Ugh. Okay, got the confirmed double kill. Not worried about you. I do have to keep doing this though. Place you. God, I'm really down to like only this, aren't I? All right. This new? It is new. Let's go. Well, I hope it's new. The last few haven't been new. Oh. So she's condemning her other self here. You not look at me. You're weird, no face. Ow. Somebody's made the choice not to be a giant asshole, and here are fucking like strangling me. What is wrong with you? Is it normal? Okay, same dialogue there. Let's be new. Nope, this is old. Which means we're gonna transform into our outer self there, and then do the whole like walk back. Okay. Yep. Gotta do the whole walk back. This is be girl. Play with me forever. Why does a doll feel creepy now? I'm curious if this cutscene will also be changed. Now that like she like understands her parents. Play with me forever. Hmm. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shizumi Hinoko's happiness. There we're going with. That be it? No? Alright. You know, in hindsight, I bet after all this shit, home would feel pretty good. It's comfy, nothing bothers you, shit like that. Feel pretty good. I dislike. Can you fucking move? Damn. God, like, this last part sucks. If you dare submit to the fox, I shall curse you. Yeah? Come here real quick. Thank you. Now I don't have to deal with all that crap because it'll just restart me right here. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. They're so annoying. And they're just sponges. That's all they are. They're just HP sponges. They're annoying. Like, I just want to go 2 feet, mother. Leave me be. The fox, I will curse you. Cool. Understandable. I think the general consensus is I don't want to submit to the fox, but a little double heal there. Is it? Oh, I know why. Damn. Actually, it's weird. It's fine. Like, there's not a whole lot of shit that happened. It's just us going through this fucking game all over again. There's nothing else here. Oh, so hello, Marlo. How are you? How did you still grab me, you fucking cunt? What the fuck? You literally double grab just to, okay. The grabs this game are so fucking stupid, dude. Like, are so dumb. It's really is, guys. I just want to be done with this. I'm so tired of this game. I'm not even joking. We've played this 3 times and every part of me just absolutely wants to be done. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. I think it threw all 3 of you? What? I'm pretty sure I still have a big guy to kill too. Yeah. I still have like these 2 and a big guy to kill. Yep. Still a big guy. God damn it, really? Oh. Dude, every one of these monsters is an HP sponge. Like, I don't know why, like, every monster towards the end of this game has so much HP. Like, and that's not even like a shot at like because we're on Lost in the Fog. That's just in general. Even on hard, these things had a ton of HP towards the end of the game. Like, holy shit. It's weird that it did that. Yeah, I don't know. How is you, Marlo? Did you do your daily stream today? For the month of October?
Get out.
Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. I got both, yeah? Cool. Is that way I could get the double kill there? And then I don't have to worry about it later. This should be it. One would hope. I don't know if the training adds more stuff to it. God, it better not.
Almost there. Almost home.
By the way, would you live in here? In this town of spider lilies and undulating flesh? As a raccoon man yourself? Still the same. Why is it still the same? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
Lovely. It's the same. Cool. We're gonna walk 2 feet into the boss like vault arenas again. Put you there, put you here. Probably get rid of those. I don't know what to do with them right now.
The Shimanao are twisted. Just like me. I need to keep moving. I can't stop now.
I don't know what, like, I don't understand the why some of the things weren't changed.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
Valid. Oh, so that's an old crowbar. Like, those are like the old kind of crowbars. Before we got our, the crowbar version we got now. That's the heavy duty ones.
You asked for it. Get out.
It's the same like 3 fights again. I don't think there's anything different. I think the only thing that we're looking for is after these 3 fights. In truth, there's just
I won't let things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
valid crash, yeah?
Stay out of my way.
I mean, Girl has like a valid crash out though. Like, it's like legitimate. If we got everything, we're just kind of stocking up on stuff we have remaining and then just kind of going. We'll stop. Again, place is super neat. I didn't realize that this is the fox we give that to, and that's the fox we give that to from the first part of the shrine thing.
This is it. Turning back now.
I think we could if we wanted to. Not that I can do anything with this stuff, like... We are fully capped out, we got everything, we went ham. I don't know what's going to happen here, but it's going to be interesting.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Fucking dull every time. They're looking like, did I do that? Did I, kill this fox? Like, yes. Yes, you did. You're a dull that murders. It's kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up, man, dude. Anything new here? Nope. Same shit as before. We go again. Yeah, this place would be fucking fantastic if it wasn't fucking creepy as shit. Just saying.
Hinako. Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now. Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter.
Well, according to your parents, you're actually pretty good.
If you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this.
Well, last time she got time stopped. This time she's like actively, visibly here. But it's probably a good thing. Maybe.
decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
Again, valid crash out. Like, actual, legitimate, valid crash out. Yeah, like 100%. It's just totally just like a valid crash out.
Why must we fight to the death just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed just to begin seeing eye to eye?
Well, that's a definition of toxic fury if I've ever seen it.
For eons, all this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolder yet.
You insignificant wretch. Such rubbish means nothing to me.
Hinako, what is this?
Kotoyuki.
I'll pause that real quick since we're in an ad. Fortunately, can't skip this one, so it's fine though. This is definitely new, considering got a blue flames, we got a couple of questionable things. Two sisters choking each other out, which is sounds like a normal family night on Thanksgiving kind of thing. Would be my thought, but I also generally do not like Thanksgiving in any way, shape, or form. Hmm. Keep that one.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl who is blessed with divine power.
Hi.
birth a spell.
Yo, he's actually kinda hot, though.
Successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out
Candy, the mask is
extraordinary
off.
girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir
Failing to charm his bride to be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Yo, still didn't push us down the stairs.
Kodayuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone. All that time. Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster! At first, I wasn't interested at all. As I got to know him
Oh, we're
better,
just going straight to like phase 3 of him from the other ending.
I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
I didn't know you could do that. Has been a thing? Oh, I can't change it now.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. As I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did.
Okay.
No matter how kind he is now, he might
Oh,
someday
hi.
become like my father.
Oh god, the doll's evil.
Don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self! What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen? They say a woman...
I guess the doll was evil.
She is loved by a man.
Okay. Well, that explains a lot. So we're basically redoing the entire fight of, I guess, 2 endings into 1? Fair enough. Oh, and it starts me at this point. Yeah, let's go. Interesting. Alright. Well, I didn't plan to fight 2 bosses at once, but... Also, if I can see... I also don't know if they share health, so I'm have some concerns. So okay then. So we're just going like into like the next phase of this one. Lovely. Okay then. Okay. So he's faster when he's all like black fur. Interesting. Ow. Actual ow. What a dick.
Might never meet someone who feels this way about me. And if that's really the case, then I want to feel that. My struggles are more serious. My doubt consumes me.
I don't.
Whether or not we have the courage to spread our wings and overcome it all.
I don't like that. Why am I just fighting with Dawn? What the fuck? Okay, the doll, well, the doll's evil. And it took me out of, god damn it. It like directly took, like, it just directly took me out of D3. Lovely.
Kotoyuki struggled so much. He agonized over what
Yo, homegirl got his back though. Yeah, right? Yo, they may not be married, but damn, she got his back.
I don't know what our futures will look like. But no matter what we choose in the end,
Also, don't.
we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling.
Yeah, that kitchen knife.
Ours and only ours. Do not get to toy with us.
Okay. Wasn't a two-stage attack, but alright. That dodges. Unfortunately, I can't tell when that goes off. Oh shit! She gave the doll the Rochambeau, which is fine because she RKO'd us fucking like last playthrough.
Sorry. I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Nope.
Are you two okay?
Aww.
Over there! Hurry! In here! I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
I'm gonna assume that's the dad of
Toyuki,
Kodayuki.
you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
Oh, look at that smile. and he comforts? Well, that's a green flag. It is in fact a green flag. You know, let's get our clothes back. Just more than I can say for like half the game so far. Jesus. I know there is a post-credit scene for this. Yeah, it's... He was a victim of it just as much as we were. In the end. He grew up with his mom giving him, like, expectations because obviously he was a child, the bastard child of somebody. Of obviously a very important, like, clan. And kind of got the short end of the stick. They pretty much got are victims of this shit ass tradition and everything. They deserve better. That day. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ibisu? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I'd like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I'll follow in your footsteps. Start by simply trying to enjoy my life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored Sinbi for the first time, just the other day. It must have been quite a sight to see a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy shop. Yo, this dude had rice crackers and then put, like, what is, like, candy jam on it. Let's go. The children laughed when they saw me, saying the real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me, telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored Sinbi. Though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't rice crackers, like, super dry? Imagine a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, live a life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. That's adorable, though. Yo, go to a manicure place and get those fucking nails fixed on your arm.
So, what should we do about our future? Kotoyuki gave me an idea. He grew to love someone deeply, to do anything, everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually...
Oh. We turned this pin into the Jizu statue forever ago when it turned blue. Does this mean that she, like, that this is a different Honeko? Or the same one, but this is like their accepting of the marriage?
Proposed to Kotoyuki.
Interesting.
When I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific. It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
Yeah? How the fuck did you get up there? I also realized her face is fixed.
Quiet in Ebisugalka. It's really beautiful. And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugalka. Together.
Girl, you got your face healed and your back healed, but you still kept the arm? Oh shit, they're like way back in time now. The bell from Junko. Okay. Huh, alright. So there is a future where they do marry him, according to this. Or at least according to that ending, where like kind of as we were talking before, where they're experiencing life before they decide to barrel face first into marriage. Since both of them are the same person. Unless they are two people outside of the dream world, then in which case, most people would consider Kodayuki a very lucky man to be married to two women. But I don't think that's the case. I hope it's not. She could also have that. I also feel like that would be a bad thing in this case, because like you have one side that wants to later down the line marry Kodayuki, but the other side and the other personality is like, well, I want to be a person who's like not married, like doing stuff. Which I guess would just describe someone who's business focused. You're married, but like you're, you know, focused on your career. Kinda? I don't know. I also don't know why the enemies go so hard. Like they just pointed at the guitar guy and said, "Fucking rip it!" Like, damn, dude, calm down. It's supposed to be a somber ending, not a rock concert in the '90s. Well, Pandy, you saw all the way to the true ending. Do we marry the Fox Man or no? His family does suck, yes. But I feel like now that he's gotten... Yeah. See, I feel like at this point in time, now that he's tasted freedom and understands certain things, he's actually kind of like would have put a stop to them. I feel like, but that's just kind of being like assuming kind of thing, you know. Honestly, with the how they like explain him, he's like apparently he's rich. He's yeah, he like apparently he's rich. He took over his family clan. He's if that's how he looks outside of the dream, man's doing well for himself. So he's very clearly taking care of himself. Kind of thing. You know? I'm curious what the starting... Oh! Let's go! Look at the starting screen. The only ending we did not get was this one. And that is where Honeko accepts the marriage, and then the ending cutscene is basically just you see her like weird fog form with her face cut off. And her actual face screaming that this isn't what she wants. So that's kind of the bad ending. It's creepy. Just super creepy. Kind of thing. But that's it. Yeah. I mean, we got 4 endings. We did a lot of the work. We busted our ass. I'd say it's worth it. Also means I can finally close this game since it's so loud. There we go. So what'd you think, Pandy? Overall, since you sat through it with me and Doom. I did like how pretty the game was. A lot of the areas are very neat. It is messed up in its own way. I don't think it takes like... I don't even think now we're out of the whole like... Well, no, we're kind of out of the patriarchal system now. Took a while, but we're out of it for the most part. Unless you count people who are butch being the top in a relationship. That's fair. Were you up? Were you upset at the dad mom thing, or were you upset at the like just like overall? Yeah, that's fair. The mom had no excuse to sit there and be like, it's okay that he was abusive. Like, no, that's That's not how that works. You shouldn't be okay with that. I will. Mm, I will give Sayako the benefit of the doubt because it seems like she didn't have a great home life, and it's the 1960s, and apparently she was diagnosed with autism. So that was kind of already a death sentence back then for like being taken care of. No, not a single one of them had a good home life. Well, no, Shu might have, because we don't actually see like what happens to Shu. Like, it's clear he becomes a doctor, given that he has like all the medical stuff, which I don't know if that's good or bad for him. Rinko, yeah, fuck her. She's a giant bitch. Like all the way to the end. Yeah, I. She does run away with him in one of the endings, so at least in one of them, she does like act on the feeling of maybe falling in love with him, or it's just him saving him like they're playing the alien game. Or saving her. Hmm. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah. I also like how a lot of this game takes place at her wedding. Like, even at the start of the game, like her conversation with her sister is like just the sister having a conversation with the bride to be. And then like the conversation at the candy store is like it's Rinko and her friend talking to her at the wedding. Same for Shu. Yeah, like you have those two instances, and then like on this playthrough, um, you have the mom and the dad like coming to her and like trying to clear the air. Obviously, not in the best way because she still listened to her father, but didn't forgive him. Which, you know what? Good on her. He was an asshole. Don't give him shit. Which would explain why he's crying at that end part when they keep getting their skulls crushed. Which again, terrible pacing after figuring all that out. They still got their skulls crushed, which is weird. I think that'll be changed. But it's not. Also, like Junko showing up every now and then, like especially at the school when they're um when she like stops by and is like, "Hey, you need to make a decision. You need to do something." I feel like is the conversation they had where like she's trying to dip but she's being hesitant. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I hmm. I I feel like the sister has good intentions, but is also a victim of that system, just like how she was, or just like how Hinako was and she was, or not Shu, but Kodayuki. But I also feel like the sister isn't. I guess had a decent arranged marriage. Like not a whole lot went wrong for her, and she's just kind of happy because like it's not shit. I don't know. Maybe I don't. But also, it's the 1960s. Let me have a gun. I know you have a gun. Like I know you at least have hunting rifles. This is bullshit. Also, like in the mountains, like it's the 1960s. You're post World War II. You wouldn't have a M1 Grand, but you would at least have like a 22, which is just basically a hunting rifle. Like you're a fishing village in the woods. Obviously, you're going into the woods to hunt stuff outside of fishing, because just because you have a fishing market doesn't mean the entire thing that you always eat is fish. Like that that doesn't exist. You get sick of fish real fucking quick. I don't. Okay. It's a questionable design choice, but it's fine. It's not annoying. It's just like you had guns. You just didn't want to use guns. Just say that. I I don't know how I feel about this game. I don't. There there are points in this game that I'm just like, this is so fucking long for no reason. And then there's other points of this game that I'm like, okay, it's short, it's sweet, it's kind of the point. I'm here for it. But also like this is just my gripe. I I hate games that I can't get the true ending the first playthrough. And like the fact that nothing you do the entire first playthrough of this game means nothing. Like you will always get the bad ending no matter what. You can't do anything to do it. You can't do anything to prevent it. There's just no like agenda there. It's just play it to get the ending. Like I guess okay. Like it only really becomes a Silent Hill game after the first playthrough, which eh, that's not good design to some extent. So I don't think it's bad, right? Because like I did like that you're yeah, it it still did the very Silent Hill thing where it properly handled traumas and the nuance of the traumas in a good manner, like most Silent Hill games have done, where they treat the trauma and everything that comes with it nuanced and it's not just black and white. So they at least did that well. And the story actually just kind of kept me going because I just kind of wanted to know what the fuck was going on. That the a good portion of the areas are just really neat. They're beautiful. They're vibrant. the the town feels very good to like around it and all that. I I I do know that you do have to get the bad ending to obtain a key to open a couple doors in the game because otherwise those doors do not open. I did also like that on the subsequent playthroughs you started off with stuff. So like the instant you entered the dream, where you would have that you enter the dream after a certain point, you just had the arm and everything, so you could just blitzkrieg through those parts. Unfortunately, you couldn't do it for everything. Like you could only blitzkrieg through certain parts of the dream. You couldn't do it for like other ones, and it's like I understand why you want me to do the Rinko and the Sako part again, but at the same time, I'm like, this part is so fucking long. Why? All for like 3 notes. Uh, for them to be like, oh yeah, no, Rinko's just a giant bitch. Nothing changed through any of the endings. Rinko's just a giant bitch. Like nothing changed. Yeah, yeah, no, like, what kills me more is like there's not enough change dialogue and scenes once you go into that new game plus to really justify going into a new game. Like there are there are some like dialogue changes where like uh they'll like Shu says something different in like the new game plus and it's like, huh, okay, so you're talking to her at the wedding. Okay. That could have been just I could have just gone and watched a YouTube video to like see all the changes and then the endings for like the like dialogue choices kind of shit. It's I I do like how they handled New Game Plus though, because like we spent all of New Game Plus essentially setting up for the third playthrough, which was like doing all the Jose statues to get the sword, getting the weird poison wine that you had to use to purify the sword, and that stuck into the new game. I did like that because it means you don't have to redo shit, which helps that you have to play this game 3 times because you can't get the true ending in New Game Plus. You have to beat New Game Plus and then go into another New Game Plus. And it's like, this is why can't I just do it the second time? Why do you hate me? It's weird choices. But again, it's a $70 game with replay value. but also forced replay value doesn't feel good. I don't know. It's so questionable on some of this stuff. Yeah, like the like I don't think the dialogue changes in some of the like added parts to the cutscenes are enough to justify a new game plus. Yeah. And mind you, like we technically beat the first and like the first playthrough in like 8 to 12 hours. So that's it, and you have to play through the entire game again and then again. So that's another like 8 to 12 hours that you're well, I would say 6 to 8 because you can skip parts. That's another like 6 to 8 hours that you're bum rushing through this game. It's that's a that's a lot of hours for minuscule information. Again, for $70. Like, no, I think this is a good. I think this is a good $50 game. You're getting replay value. The the scenario is very interesting, and it's a good story. You've got beautiful visuals. You've got a properly handled like story and like the trauma that comes with it. Uh, but that also means you have to suffer through the combat, which is clunky as fuck. And it's not as bad in older Silent Hill games because you have a gun. So you don't so you never really had to deal with like the melee part of it because you just kind of got the shotgun and you're like, all right, I see you. I have a slug, and we're gonna play. How many slugs is it gonna take to kill you for every monster that you actually have to fight? Here, you actually have to do the melee part of combat, and it's good because the like animation and like the weighting is there to it, but like also dodging is clunky. Uh, you're gonna get hit more than you want for like no reason. I don't know. And also the game like really relies on grabs and like a lot of grabs and a lot of like jump grabs and shit like that. I don't I don't think that's fun. That's especially since you're playing on the hardest mode, every monster would just grab you every single time without like doing much anything. That's okay to an extent, but not for like when every monster does it. Yeah. I enjoyed it. It kept me going. It's a 6 out of 10. There's stuff that could be fixed. There's stuff that could make it better. I understand it wasn't made by the same developer, but it did have a good story, and the story kept us here. So they did a good job. Yeah. Would I go back to this at some point? Hell no. Not yeah. Like the so, the the story was kind of what kept me going because I'm like, I really want to know the pieces to this. Yeah, like I really want to know the pieces to this puzzle because most of the pieces are here, but the ones that are important are unfortunately 2 playthroughs away. Like, and then like there's just like certain parts of the game that where pacing is weird because like that entire conversation with the dad going, "Hey, um, I don't care if you don't get married. I don't care if you marry Shu. I don't care what you do. I just want you to be happy." Like that would have been a great conversation that could have led into 3 endings instead of only happening on the true ending. Like there's just weird pacing issues here that like would have been better placed otherwhere, other places. I don't know. It's weird. Like as especially the conversation with the mom, which again don't excuse abuse. That's dumb. But like that conversation would have been great to have like a lot earlier than when it happened. I also realized sound kind of wasn't on for most of that, but unfortunately, the only part that mattered was towards the end. So, you know, not not all that helpful. Yeah, no, you're fine. To be fair, not a lot of that mattered. Like the dialogue was still on screen, we were still talking, so it's not like it was a muted stream. So shit happens. It's fine. Oh, that's why Marlo didn't stick around. He's playing Silent Hill too. I forgot he's trying to stream every day this month. Okay. You know what? We're gonna we're gonna raid into Marlo because we're gonna go from Silent Hill to Silent Hill and see how Marlo reacts to this and see what kind of concoctions he comes up with. I feel like that's on point. But that being said, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for having the background and all this. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being here with us through all 3 playthroughs, 4 endings, and the true ending. I do really appreciate it. Thank you very much. As we made some jokes here and did some other stuff, we uh we we very much have empathy for all the stuff that happened in this game because it actually did happen in real life. Not this instance particularly, but the whole trauma and patriarchal system being shit. We will be. I'm actually not sure what we're gonna do. We'll probably be back to Digimon um tomorrow because we don't have D&D because Bats and Sis set her out. So unfortunate. So we'll probably be back to Digimon tomorrow just to like have a comfy day because it's a Sunday. L- let's relax and laugh at some dialogue that is Digimon. Shit like that. And we'll see about the rest of the week. Something like that. But well, there is the right message. Here is the socials to keep up to date. So, like, when we're going live, when we may have a change of plans, so on and stuff like that. Twitter, Blue Sky, all the stuff's on there. Throne if you want to support. Sub if you want to support. Again, take, you know, make sure, like, before you do this stuff, make sure you're taking care of yourselves first before you do things. While I do appreciate the support and all that, I do actually want you to take care of yourselves because you're important and you matter. Up until you don't hydrate, and then we send Bonk after you to break your kneecaps. Again, just hydrate. But have a good day. Have a good night. Have a morning. Have a good morning. You are. Be safe. Be excellent, like Bill and Toad want you to. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.